Curious to hear how I sound. Audio settings. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me for a little bit as I figure this out. Alright, hopefully that's a bit better. Okay. So that one I'll just have to keep off. Okay. We should be good, hopefully. Alright. Hopefully my audio comes through clear, but I'm sure people will start rolling in. Stupid. Hello! Alright, we are back. We are back. I think all my audio should be good now. Everything should be going swimmingly. I adjusted some audio settings because I wanted everybody to have a better audio experience. I was having this issue where yeah, I gotta turn that off. Hold on. Having a monitor is weird. It like makes me slow down how I talk. Okay, much better. Yeah, it's we've been having some like weird audio. Man, it's so dark in here. A second. Oh no, it's maxed out. Alright, so first thing that we need to get done is the circle pad replacement, and then we have an HDMI port repair. So I need to knock those out. Got some new followers, nice. On the Twitch side. Alright, let's go ahead and swing on over to the overhead cam. We'll get started with this 3DS. I'm gonna send the stream link to the customer, because that way they can know when things are wrapping up. So we have a 3DS XL. As always, I want to go through and do like a check. Let me go grab a game cart. I also need to figure out which color of the thumbstick they had, because 3DS has two. Well, that brightness is all the way down. 1 second. Here, let's increase the brightness to 5. That's better. Turn off 3D. So there's two flavors of the thumbstick caps. There's like a darker and a lighter. Blade. And I'm gonna have to look at some reference images online to know which color went on this particular 3DS XL. Why is this the hardest bag to open? Jeez. So we have this thumbstick cap. Ooh, the material's a little hard, but what they have. Is this even rubber? Alright. I'm assuming it's the darker one, just going with the aesthetic of the console, but let's look it up real quick just to verify. Alright, I'll share my screen as I look this up. Let's do a screen share. Nintendo 3DS XL Mario. The red Mario edition. It's like red. But it's not the Dream Team one. Let's see. Yes, this is the one. Perfect. Let's see if we can find some images of the inside so we can try to match it. Oh, wow, look. It's actually the light gray one. Good to know. So we'll be replacing it with a light gray style. Look up another one. That seems too generic. That's the one I just saw. No, it's not. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, light gray. Okay, good to know what we need to go with. Just wanted to verify that. Let's proceed. Yeah, lighting plays a big part. Looks like that's too light. I feel like it's that one. Actually, I think it is that one. These images aren't like the highest quality. No, but then on this one it looks super light. Alright, we're gonna go with the lighter one. Alright, seems like we have functionality. Let me test the game card. Alright, cool. 3DS games are being read. And DS games. Alright, cool. Man, where are the swindlers when you need them? I need someone to help me verify that my audio is good. Make sure. Is there an SD card in here? Yes, they kept it in there. Alright, let us turn this thing off and get to work. Man, should not be this difficult. There we go. Put that over here. Battery doesn't look swollen, so that's good. A little bulge in the center, but it's mostly fine. Here, let me see if I have a new one to compare it to. Yeah, here's a new one. Aftermarket, but definitely no bulge. Okay. Onward. So we have screws underneath these stickies here. A smaller bit is needed. It reminds me, I need to get better about taking pictures. You know what? I'm curious to see if acquiring the new iPhone will increase my cinematography. I know having gloves on while I work definitely won't. Okay, let's continue. It's too nice. Here. To the top screw, and then we have the two screws underneath the thumb caps, or the stickies. They're like little bumpers to hold it. Alright, so we're gonna try and do this as kindly as possible, so we can reuse these. I do have extras, but I like to reuse the OEM ones when possible. They're all at that age where they kind of do that. Okay, that's one. Nice. That's two. Ooh, that charging port. This took some hits, but it's okay. I'm sure it still charges. Alright, let's go separate. Let's go ahead and separate the bottom shell. And remove this SD card. Darn, I want to ask how is the audio volume? Because like I said, I adjusted a bunch of settings. Alright, let's carefully lift this because we're going to have to detach the L and R buttons. Carefully, because these ribbon cables at this age, they get a little fragile. We just need to pop them. They're just snap connectors. These two ribbon cables. Okay, nice. Well, the numbers transferred over to the pad. That's interesting. Okay, so this is what we need to get to right here. Man, the design on the XL is just large and so much easier to work in. That's awesome. In comparison to the OG 3DS right here that that I worked on. I'm trying to recover another issue. I fixed the main issue as to why it was brought to me. This 3DS right here on my workbench. And it was from a supporter of the channel who ended up doing an internship at my day job. And it was a sentimental 3DS for him. And I fixed the main issue, which was it wouldn't turn on at all. But it ended up being that the game card slot wasn't working either. I only found that out after getting it working again. So that was a bit of a bummer. The circle pad mechanism is probably fine. I do have replacements of these, but from what I saw, it looks fine. I could replace it and recalibrate, but I think it's just the cap that it needs. So that's what we're gonna do. But just to be, prepped, I made sure to get that part as well, because sometimes you never know. Got some doggo fur. Alright, so we need to remember the order of the rings. These anti-friction rings. So we have this goes top. You know what? I'm gonna just remove this so it's not dangling. I'm not putting strain. My connector. Nice. Clean out that area. It's crazy how little dust and debris can get in through the smallest cracks. Alright, so if I remember correctly, in order to get this thing out, kind of have to like push down and twist. Well, don't have to in this case because it's damaged, so it makes it easier to come out. A little easier, like that. Then we have another anti-friction ring. Okay, so here's the damaged one. just comparing the two. Honestly, I don't think this thing has the rubber on it. I think they just like paint them. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get the new one on. Follow the order of operations. Can't cheese it because it's damaged, so this needs to come in from the bottom and just twist on. Just like that. And then can get this ring on, which again, the whole slit system that they went with for this design allows you to twist it on. So just like that. Alright, then we can get the circle pad back in. And there's perks to reusing the same one because you don't have to worry about calibration. And as always, OEM tolerances are going to be a lot better than aftermarket. And that's with anything, even humans, right? When you have to get like I know this might seem a little rough, but kind of same thing. If you have to get a prosthesis or like some type of artificial organ or limb or something, it's never as good. Better than not having it, but it's not as good as OEM. It's funny how that kind of follows the logic. Like, it's almost universal. And I don't mean to be insensitive by any means, but because trust me, I've had my fair share of alternatives for my health. I mean, even glasses to a degree or contacts, right? Alright, let's make sure the ribbon cable is fully inserted. For this, I'm going to use the microscope, just because, why not? Get this in focus. No. Okay, nice. It's both in focus. Let's make sure this is fully inserted. Nice. Let's not forget this friction ring, anti-friction ring. Let's clear off the debris off of it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the screws back in. bottom 2, top 2, under bumpers, mid. These screws are the screws I need. Yes, they are. I marked them in red. It's funny, they just look different from the side, but maybe it's just a color. The light is making them look different. No need to over torque these. Excuse me. Always forget about the little keychain holder. Oh yeah, that's looking much better. You know what? Get a pick out of this. Yeah, I'm not as good about taking pictures as I used to be. Ever since I started live streaming, that's kind of been my thing. I have to get better about. Alright. Hey, it's Foxify. Oh, fun at 3DS. May God help you if you ever need to replace the top screen. Yay, Foxify. Appreciate you being here. Actually, looking forward to next week. Get to start working on that Panasonic Q. But no, I've had my fair share with 3DS shenanigans. Trust me. Trust me. And you're absolutely right, and I appreciate the sentiment, because boy is it needed. Taking these things apart sometime can be a total drag. Alright, old thumbstick is out. I'm gonna leave it for taking a pick. Let's get the keychain like corners back in. And then we can get the bottom, the L and R switches back connected. And then it should be that. Wide angle lens. That's funny. Alright. Let's put this back together. I tried it once. It was literally easier and cheaper to buy a second Japanese new 3DS XL and just swapping my old motherboard into it. You're absolutely not wrong. Trust me, I agree with you. I agree with you on that one, because it is a pain. Especially like it's the ribbon cable part. It's the hinge and the ribbon cable. Those are the two sticking points with all DS's, honestly. It's like it doesn't even matter which one. They all suck when it comes to that portion of the repair. Nice. And the 3DS is very picky about reinserting the ribbon cables. If they're not reinserted and it can't detect a connection, the console will turn on and off. It's like it goes through like a system check. And if it fails that, you are not getting power. Alright, let's get a few screws in. I almost want to just go ahead and check not only the console, but man, I like almost lost my thought. I don't know what I was thinking about. Darn it. Happens, I guess. Oh yeah, so much nicer. Especially as this gets like broken in. Oh yeah, it's about to feel nice. All right, that's a success. A little quick one to start with. All right, so we'll power this thing off. And let's clean up this area. This is what ends up leading to scratches on the screen. And the border has crumbs on it. Jeez. Hey, we got a follow on the Twitch side. Hey Russo, thank you for joining the pack. Hopefully that audio does not play twice, because sometimes it likes to do that. Appreciate you for joining. Man, we're one away from 200 followers on Twitch. That's crazy to say out loud. So thank you for the follow. Said, I tried it on Sunday. You said you mentioned next week for the queue. Any chance you could do it either on the weekend or Tuesday, Thursday, since those are my only days off? Not only want to watch, but I may know important info on it. Oh yeah, good point. Especially since you've cracked it open and worked on it before. It'll be nice to get all that reference data. Yeah, for something like that, because it's like a heavy hitter repair, you know what I mean? And the heck was that sound? Is there like a screw in here? I want to do that on a Saturday for sure. I have another kind of heavy hitter repair that I think will bring in views. It's a RGB mod on a Sega Genesis Model 1 triple bypass mod. So triple bypass, replacing the RF modulator with the 9-pin mini DIN recap and a recap. So I'm looking forward to that one too. So for repairs like that, yeah, it'll most likely be on a Saturday, Foxify. Alright, let's get this boy snapped in proper. get back here. Rolling away. All right. Oh, this rubber bumper kind of got tore off, but that's okay. Excuse me. Let's get the man, it's like the hardest thing to hold. Let me use tweezers. All right. Let the customer know that we are back. You know what? I should do the wise thing and retest the game card slot and anything else, and all other functionality. Alright, DS games are good. 3DS games are good. You know, it's funny, that one little notch makes all the difference in how the console knows which device it is, which game it is. Pretty cool. Alright. Now we can move on to the let's toss this. I'll leave it with them just in case. Yeah, it feels good. Okay. Alright, let me send the invoice. Functionally does nothing. Like you said, the notch is actually only there to stop you from putting a 3DS game in a DS. Functionally does nothing. Yes, I mean, not on the cart, not that side notch. So internally to the game card slot. So like here's a game card slot. There's actually a little tab that it pushes at the bottom to let you know, to let the console know. It basically breaks this connection. Here, let me show you under the microscope how it determines whether it's a DS or 3DS game. Basically, it like shorts a ground pin. So you see that connection there? Oh wait, let me switch. Let's get this thing focused. So right here, there's a connection. And this connection, when you put a game in, this touches, but basically it sends a signal across these pins here to let the console know, on these pins, to let the console know if it's a DS game or a 3DS game. Let me insert it into the game card slot. So here's a DS game. I would go like this, right? Alright, so now those touch, and there's like some data that gets across that gets grounded. I'm not entirely sure, I haven't looked into it too much, but I think it's based on that, not the notch. Maybe it is based on the notch, or I'm looking at the wrong side. Hold on, let me get my facts straight. Pretty sure it pushes something. I figured just checking the content of the cart. No, there's actually like another pin on the motherboard. And sorry, because I don't have all my facts on this straight. Because I only found this out when I was working on that one and removing the game card slot. I realized on those two pins, it either lets the console know whether to look for a DS game or a 3DS game. I don't think it just reads the data on the cart. But again, this is all theory. I haven't spent the time to really dive into it, and I'm sure someone else did on Reddit or something. But I'm pretty sure that was the case from what I was seeing. But I kind of want to make sure now. But I could be wrong. All this can be conjecture. Anyway, let me send out this invoice and get back to the customer real quick. That way they know, because they're from a bit of a ways out of town, and they needed it done the same day. That's kind of one of the perks of doing appointments. You know, kind of scheduling things out. I'm gonna put all done, and then I'll send the invoice out. That way they know they can just pay it. I kind of want to leave this with them just in case they want it. Let me see if I have an extra stylus too, because they're missing one. This is from a 3DS XL. Darn it, I don't have. Oh, they're probably way up there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my step ladder. I have a tote, like a little bin of like 3DS items and parts, but it's pretty high up. Because my shelf has a lot of stuff on it, which they saw when they were here. I feel like a librarian when I have to do this. Alright, just in case I fall, you guys can call emergency services. Alright, this is the DS1. Looks like it. Alright, it's the GBA one. Okay. This should have some extra styluses. She didn't have one, but I'm gonna try to like throw one in if I have one. Let's see. Let's go back over to the overhead cam. Let's see. This is a DS Lite stylus. This is 2DS stylus. Man, this got disorganized pretty bad. Telescopic stylus. I remember that was a thing. But yeah, Foxify, don't quote me too hard on that. Because I don't like telling people the wrong things. Ooh, what's in this one? Are these ones the ones I'm looking for? These might be the ones I'm looking for. This might be the new though. Dang, this is for the new 3DS XL. Darn it. Still interesting either way, yeah. Darn, these are for new 3DS XL. Darn it, I really wish I had one, man. That would have been nice. I don't think that's quite the right one. Kind of just falls out. I may not have a stylus for them. It's 2DS. Nope. Darn it. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Now I feel like the need to have to order them so I can have them in stock for customers. Anyway, that would have been a nice little throw-in. Dude, the Lightning McQueen stylus. Goated. It's a goated stylus right here. Lightning McQueen. Alright, let me go put this back. I'll left some on here. Alright, again, if I fall, you guys know who to call. I shouldn't fall, this thing's pretty stable. Okay. Great, on our way. Nice. So they're heading here. Forgot I need to send out that invoice. See, man, this is where having a crew would be nice. Like an assistant. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Then we're going to proceed with a PS5. I'm going to go put this in the pickup area while I'm waiting. Maybe grab a beverage too. You guys should do the same. Drink some water. I always like when customers drop off their stuff in a backpack. I actually like that quite a bit. It's actually pretty good. Just adding some images. This is the business side of things. But how are you guys doing this Saturday? I see I have a few viewers. How you guys doing? I encourage you to chat. I usually like to respond even when I'm working. I'm just working on the invoice now, so. Lovely Saturday so far. What? Floor Slug was lurking? You're not usually a lurky turkey. Oh, Matt's here too? Oh, the game's on. Yeah, gotcha. Dang, that's what's up. Clemson. Who's winning? Who's up right now? if you don't mind me asking, I might end up going to my usual spot after here and work on the website and some other automation things I want to implement with the business. I'm going to be working on that a little bit later today. I got my RDP set up between my laptop and my desktop. So my desktop's going to be like a server, basically. And I'm going to be buying another hard drive just as like extra backup storage. It's selling right now. Selling my parlay. Jeez. Been lurking since the start? What? Alright. What the heck is a parlay? Is that like a bid or something? Let me see. What does parlay mean? Parlay in sports. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. I got it. Alright, now that that's done, business side of things is done, invoice has been sent. Now we can do the PS5 HDMI port repair, which should be a quick one. Alright, let's do it. PS5 in a backpack. You know what? Let me message him as well. Copy. Oh, he's already in. My bad. I was trying to send him the link, but he's already watching. Alright, so we have PS5. Okay. Let's put the backpack over here. And we are going to run through our usual tests. Initial tests. When we get something new. Just want to verify some things. How's this thing looking? A little dirty, but we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, HDMI port is definitely took a hit. You can tell. Just from the damaged pins and outer housing, but I want to make sure that the console turns on and the light goes from blue to white. Because I know this console is going to need a cleaning. I'm going to go make sure my air compressor is on. Yes, it is. Okay, air compressor is on and at full PSI. We are good. Wait, is that a chip? Did that come out of that? Okay. Is this a potato chip? Where did this come from? Yeah, it's potato chip. Okay. Alright. Console went from blue to white to back to blue. I think because it wasn't powered off in the normal fashion. It does this little boot test. Alright, the triple beep lets me know that's what it was, so we're going to turn it off. Keep holding the power button until it completely shuts off. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Get some gloves on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's just going in the garage. There's live bugs in here. Okay. Alright, let me go get some spray. Which is in my office. Make sure no bugs stayed there. Let me take the backpack in the garage as well. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, 1 second. Still working on something. Okay. That was close. Let's see. There goes one. I don't know if you guys can hear me because I'm in my garage now, but I'll be back shortly. Actually, let me put my overlay on. My BRB overlay. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Is that what you guys know? I had to take a step out? Yeah, there's some live ones in this one. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll just be in the garage. Maybe since it's been out, it's kind of been sitting. Okay, I need a towel. second. I need to go grab my spudger tool. I need to disconnect the fan because I'm going to use air along with other means. I'm also going to need to message the customer to let them know that. Because as you guys know by now, there is an additional cost. Oh, hey Andy. 1 second. I'm actually streaming, but I'm in my garage currently because I opened up a console and it had live bugs in it. That's a first. So, had to do my quarantine process and decontamination of the processor now. Well, in other news, I'll be right back. I got a few messages I have to send, and people for the 3DS have come, so 1 second. I'm gonna go give them their console. Alright, I'm back. I gotta wear so many hats. Let me get on camera so you guys know I'm still here. But I do need to message that customer because, yeah, that console was, yeah, yeah, that console was, yeah, I'm gonna have to let them know. And it's in my policies, right, that I send out with every estimate. Yeah, that one, yeah, there's no way I'm not charging the additional fee. Oh man, is Andy still here? Okay, well for a while. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's like really loud. Also, I was wanting to ask you guys, how's my audio quality? I adjusted some more settings to try to get the mic from doing that stupid cutout thing, and then also, yeah, I'm here. All right, sweet. Just let me know how it sounds. Like, how's the music coming through? How's my voice coming through? Because I adjusted a few more things. Sounds good? Nice. I'm hoping it sounds even better than it did before. Yesterday I turned off all the AI like filtering and it made it sound like super nasally and was picking up a lot of background noise, so I'm hoping this time around it's a lot better. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I'm waiting for customer approval, and in the meantime, I could start working on something else. I do want to get that console in a bag, though. Like ASAP. Because there's a lot of alive ones, and this is my house, so there's that. Even if it was just a storefront, too, like, it can get pretty gnarly pretty quick. off screen because I might have to do that one in the garage. Okay, where's my phone? There's plenty of other things to do. Like I need to do the ESD alternative. Where's that thing? Okay. Oh, right. Sorry about that, guys. All the walking back and forth and okay. Alright, so right now I have the console airing out. I put it in a bag with some bug spray to try to just help. In the meantime, I'm going to work on something else, and then after that, I'll probably end the stream and then work on that. No, I'm not going to end the stream for that one. It's just going to not be the greatest. I'm going to keep walking back and forth every time I see some critters in there. Something that I need to work on. Alright, this will be interesting. We have some controllers. Hey, it's Corso. Hey, update. They sent me a new controller for free and they said one of the problems was that a tape was fried. I don't know the word for it, but yeah. A tape was fried? Like a ribbon cable, maybe? Well, Corso, I'm very happy that that's what happened for you, actually. That's really good. But that's interesting. A tape was fried. I'm thinking one of the ribbon cables. Well, cool update, man. Oh yeah, they didn't care to keep the circle pad, the old one. I'm just gonna toss it. So we have some scuff controllers from a previous customer all the way in Washington State. So this is a mail-in that I've had for a bit of time now, actually. Let's see about getting these fixed up. Man, why did I throw it so far? Ooh, I like the aesthetic on this. Man, this guy really likes his scuff controllers. Oh, where's the paddle at? Wait, you can remove the paddles? Interesting. That's cool. Alright, let's get these hooked up to my PC and we're gonna see exactly what's going on with them. The thing that you said looks like a tape when you take it apart. Oh, okay. It's like a tape. I wonder if it's that ribbon cable. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head, but see, the good thing about these videos is you can refer back to them, which is awesome. I'm surprised they didn't give you any flack for the controllers being opened up before. So we have stick drift on the left. This has stick drift on the left stick. Pretty bad. Actually, let me go back to screen sharing. I want to test the other controller. So stick drift on. Oh, didn't tell him? That's good. I mean, that's pretty smart. Oh, these have regular triggers. Interesting. These don't have the clicky triggers. Okay. So this one just has drift on the left as well. You double check the invoice to make sure what the customer wanted. Both of these have stick drift. It's interesting that it's happening on the left stick. But thanks for still working and taking time on it. Drop a like. Thanks for putting that. Pulling up the contact info. That's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to, is getting a newer phone just for the processing power. I'm hoping it actually makes a difference. One just needs the Hall effect sticks, and the other one stays on and doesn't power itself off. Okay. Stays on but doesn't power itself off. That's an interesting kind of issue. I don't even know how to replicate that. Well, they both have drift though. One second. Controllers now. Ah, you're right. That's not a bad ratio. How you doing today, Charles? Basically had to give that console, the residents in that console, a Molotov of raid. So I'm hoping in the next few minutes I'll be able to work on it. I don't know if I'll work on it in here, man. That's just, it's too much, it's too risky for me. I'm seeing drift on both controllers, but on the left stick. Okay, he's replying now, which is good. Yeah, so let's see fine. Okay. Would you like both controllers? Mentioned before. see what he says. Hey, Charles. He said, I swear the pink one never had drift when I played on it. I guess not. What would be the price? Difference of regular thumbstick repair versus TMR. Yeah, I don't want them critters getting loose and multiplying. Exactly. Like, I pay for pest control, but... Hold on 1 second. Man, I thought I sent him the prices already. What? It's not calling, so let me... Sure. 1 second, guys. Having to do the business administration stuff right now. Alright, so let me make sure I have the TMRs in stock. Man, I can't wait to get my parts department all up and running. Looking forward to that. Little section. Okay, so here's one set of TMRs. Jeez, this is getting pretty bad. I'm gonna have to really organize all this stuff. Wait, what? I thought I just... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say. That's good. Let's keep going. That's a lot of tension. Holy moly. That hit the ceiling. Guess I need to put my thumb over it to brace it. That thing flew. That thing hit the ceiling, man. That was crazy. What? Andrew? From Andrew? Wait, somebody, dang it, I'm sorry, I wish I had alerts set up, but I think someone just sent me a donation, and I just want to say thank you. It said Andrew? Oh, Andrew. I'll just say thank you, Andrew? Oh, it's Andy. Why did I not connect the two dots? I'm sorry, Andy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I feel like this has been not the best one of my streams, and thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Appreciate that, man, a lot. Thank you. W's in the chat for Mr. Swindon Electronic Repairs, aka Andy, aka not from Toy Story, aka don't bring that up or he'll cry. Just replaced with OEM for both controllers. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so the customer is opting to do TMRs on both. Or non-TMRs on both. They want to do OEM. They decided to change mine, which is fine. It doesn't bug me at all. Make sure. I just have to go now back in my pile, my unorganized pile over here. It looks like a pile, I'll tell you that much. But organization is coming. I've already started with that room. That's not new. Let's use. So they want to replace both PS5 and PS5. Okay, perfect. Xbox. I went kind of ham with buying the Xbox ones. Should have bought one of the PS5 ones. Surprised I didn't. Okay, we have all the parts we need for this one, and that should still give us more time for the fumigation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Yeah, can't wait to get all my parts organized. I'm looking forward to that actually a lot. You pull this, they said you pull this Andy string and goes, ah, it's a wasp, instead of there's a snake in my poo. That's funny. I gotta get alerts set up on the YouTube side for that. I feel like it's only right to just say thank you to people on the stream. So, screw. Also, there was a controller I was working on yesterday, that Xbox controller. I think I kind of figured out what was going on. So I connected it to my Xbox, and I was able to run through calibration again. I just think it was a faulty stick for manufacturing. I don't know if I'll ever go through with that brand again. I think I'm just going to stick with Gully Kit, even though they cost more. It's just not worth them coming back or having to redo the work. It's not worth it. So I think I'm just gonna start sticking with Gully Kit. I want to look into potentially doing like bulk prices or distributor prices with Gully Kit, because I repair a lot of controllers, and it would be nice to kind of get that cost reduced, and then I can push the saving. At least it's sorted, kind of. It's kind of in theory mode right now, to be honest with you. And the customer was saying how he believes the pink controller, this pink controller here, did not have drift. I just want to retest it, make sure I'm not like tripping. But I'm pretty sure I checked both of them and they both were showing signs of drift, but I just want to double check. And then I do need to get that PS5 done, even though it's in the state that it's in. Any scuff controllers, any controller with back panels, I gotta be like extra careful separating them, because I do not want to damage. Will name show on last? Will my name show on last donation? I don't know if I have it synced up with the YouTube side. That's the problem. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's not updating. I'll work on that for you guys. Hold on, I got something. I think I have an idea. Hold up. Alright, you guys should start seeing something on the screen. Hold on. Okay. I'll adjust it. This is gonna look so jank, but I think it's worth it. Don't say I never did anything for you. Let's see, text. There we go. And how do I put a background on that thing? I figured you'd get a kick out of that. Alright, hold on. I think no, it's not good. It needs a background. Darn it. I gotta find a place to put this and put a background on it. I think it's gonna be so funny. Man, I'm such a troll sometimes, and I can't help it. Select color. Let's make it red. I think that's good. Yeah. And then select color. Can you only select the text color? You can't select the background color? Bottom left on your mat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hold on. No, we're gonna have to change the color again. Let's change the color again. Let's see. How does yellow appear? There you go. Perfect. Terrain looks a bit unstable. There we go. There we go. He's living rent free. He's on the mat. He made it on the mat. Alright, perfect. Until I get my alerts ready, this is what we're doing for anybody who donates. Thank you. I gotta show appreciation. That's so funny, bro. I love it. And I'm not taking it off. This is my stream. I can do what I want. Alright, let's keep going. You're too kind, man. I don't deserve. What do I deserve? I guess pay taxes and then that's it. But no, thank you, man. It means a lot. It's good motivation fuel. Man, why are these scuff controllers always like a bit of a pain to release? I got all the screws. There should only be 4, which I hit them. It's just this one clip. I've watched over the years. Well, Charles, tell you and your son they got a friend in me. I'm sure you'll get that reference. There we go. Okay, it was just that last clip. It was just being a little difficult. Okay. So we just need to do the same over here. Alright. I think the scuff controllers were the ones I was giving praise because they seem to have thought it out a little bit more than that Hex gaming controller in terms of rework. It's a little less of a pain to clear certain portions. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Maybe top left of mat as your hands go under it. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, here. I can do that. The little cord might get in the way, but I feel like that's a good spot. Here, let's adjust that. Good point. I guess it creates a little bit of awkwardness. How does it come through, though? Alright, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Do you approve, Andy, of the thank you placement? I guess bottom left of the whole screen, but then like down here, I guess, like where my legs are. But then it'll still look kind of weird because that's where my hands come in. He said, 1 minute you are defending the whole galaxy, and the next year, up and down, Darjeeling with Mrs. Nesbit, but the hat looks good. Tell me the hat looks good. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Alright, as I continue with this, the goal isn't to necessarily get this fixed right now. The goal is to just keep making progress on something while I'm waiting for that PS5 to kind of run its course, to let the RAID do its thing. Basically, I soak a rag with RAID, and then I throw it in a bag, and then I wrap the bag up real tight, so that way you're not spraying the electronics directly. But there is quite a few living ones in there, live ones, which always much more scary than dead ones. But that order was a expedited order, so I do want to get it done today. Customer did pay for same-day service, even though this hiccup occurred. It's just one of those things, man. Life's like a box of chocolates. Never forget that. You now have a teeny bit of the immensity of my insanity? Indubitably. I take it with honor. It's like, Charles, if only you knew me off stream, man. I'm playing. I'm pretty much the same. And I was running. This mic never likes to stay put anymore. I've gotten a little too rough. Oh boy, these scuff controllers. All their little tucked ribbon cables. Oh, they didn't even desolder the wires when they removed the motors. They just cut them. You guys see that? That's interesting. They just cut it off. They didn't even try. At least on the last scuff controller I worked on, they tried to remove the motor wires, but this time around, they just cut it. Let me see about getting this more in focus. 1 second. I know I have a hyper zoom camera. Dreams PC was telling me about a Barlow lens that I might be able to use just to help get a more macro shot. But you see the red and black little points on here? Those are for the motor wires. They just cut it, the OEM motors, and then I guess they toss it or whatever. They didn't try to strip it or remove it by soldering. I guess that saves them some time. That's funny. That's the first scuff controller where I've seen that. I've worked on quite a bit, and I have a few more in my queue area. Alright, so we have this wire. Let's get rid of these ribbons. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong to necessarily mess up those Xbox controllers that I was working on. Because I tested the one, and then it's not working right. I'm like, is it the stinking module, man? Are they just like poor quality? And that was my first time using those modules, man. I should have just stuck with what I knew. So annoying. Okay, see, this scuff controller has the capacitors. Interesting. There was like one scuff controller I worked on that didn't have the capacitors. This one does. trying to work on these is always like, it's like a mission. How often do you get your hair cut? I cut it myself. I just use clippers, usually like once a week, just so that my skin doesn't get too irritated, because that's something I deal with having curly hair. Why? Is it not as shiny as you're used to? Hmm? Would you like for me to exfoliate and get a nice sheen on there? A nice Charlie sheen? No, but usually about once a week. You know, that's so often I'm thinking of going full shaven soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's funny because you would think, oh, it's less maintenance, it's less to worry about. It's actually kind of, in a way, more maintenance, but simpler maintenance, if that makes sense. So, like, yes, you don't necessarily. Man, how do they scratch the speaker? So it's like, yes, you don't necessarily have to worry about getting some nice fancy cut, but at the same time, it's pretty. You know, if you let your hair grow out, it looks kind of rough. At least for me. Because my hair grows quick in the areas that it actually does grow. That's the annoying part. It's like disrespectful. My scalp is disrespectful. Because how you gonna have fast growing hair, but only in some spots? Annoying. That's what I say. Disrespect. Alright, I think we're approaching that point where I can start looking into getting that PS5 on the workbench. Love that comment. Yeah, man. These follicles be disrespectful these days. Someone need to call them out. Alright, cool. Yeah, Scuff's ribbon cable system, I didn't care for it at first, but now, after looking at the competition, I'd say theirs is a bit better. It's simpler, gets the job done. It's a little bit more of a pain. Actually, not really. It's the least painful, actually, out of all the options out there. My hair disrespects me. Stored. That's funny. I tried to catch fog the other day. That's funny. Seriously, the curly hair irritates the scalp. Right, exactly. And you can get ingrowns and all that stuff. The mist. Alright, so this is right stick. This is left stick. Okay, this is one of those ones where it's like really on there. For whatever reason. Alright, this is left. This is right. Left, right. Yeah, so this one has the capacitors. I'm gonna keep the capacitors in check. And I haven't used this style of thumbstick. I usually get the ones with the same color potentiometers. This apparently is not Hall effect, even though it's this color. Oh, I tried to catch fog the other day. Missed. I get it. Like you didn't catch it. Oh, I get it now. My bad. That did go a little over my head. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. I snapped it in. I shouldn't have done that. Why do I do this to myself sometimes? Sound like Winnie the Pooh. Man, that's really snapped on good, I'll tell you that much. Okay. We have the modules we need. They opted to just replace both sticks, but with OEM equivalents. So that's what we shall do. But I think it's time for PS5. Because technically that's not expedited in the PS5. What time is it over there? Alright, folks. Let's circle back. You know what? Let me grab my gloves because that thing is oof. What is that? Bugger. Alright, I'm gonna put the BRB overlay, guys, but I shall BRB. Wait, how does the Andy message look on there? Oh, it's not on there, it's only on the overhead? Okay. Alright, I'm in my garage, like Ty Lopez, but you're gonna have to bear with me. Audio. Alright, I'm gonna bring this back inside. Probably shouldn't. Well, guys, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it because I like to try to keep my word as best as I can, and I said I'd have this done today. As much as this thing is bug infested. I have my vacuum, I have my Raid spray, I have a Raid, I have a rag soaked in Raid. I'm going to be wearing a mask because of the Raid, and I don't want to raid myself. You get other customer stuff away. Oh, this one's bad. This is probably the worst one I've had. Most times I've had like bug infested stuff. Very minimal live bugs, if any. And like even then I charge my rate. There's some live ones in this guy, which is definitely a little worrisome. A warning? A warning? What do you mean a warning? What happens if I do it again? Wait, do what again? What are you talking about? Try to catch fog? Well, just don't miss, I guess. Oh, Nightbot gave me a warning. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I gotta tone down Nightbot. I think it's because you put the emoji a bunch of times. Let me see if I can chill Nightbot out. Because that's been happening. I don't want anybody to get timed out. I put 7 roaches. Yeah, Nightbot does that for repeated characters. For whatever reason. Well, hold on. Let me adjust Nightbot first. I don't want anything happening to you. Let's see, chat moderation. Auto timeout? I like that. That's funny. Excessive caps, excess emotes. Alright, you should be good. Okay, so the limit for emotes was 3. Let's just make it 10. Excessive caps, let's make it 30. Hopefully this updates like real time. Alright, try now. You should... Wait, what did you just try? XP33 fan? Dang, he got... Alright, let me just shut off that feature then. I don't think I'm big enough where that really matters right now. The only one is links. That one I'm not going to turn off, that automated one. Oh no! It did time you out? Can I untime you out? Not sure how to do that. Time me out for 10 seconds. Okay. Weird. Hopefully you get untimed out real soon here. Okay. Guys, we're gonna have an interesting one on our hands, man. Welcome to Joe's apartment. Thanks, I'll switch back. Okay. Alright, I reduced the moderation rules, so you guys should be able to spam emojis. I think that's more than fine. I left it on auto mod. Oh my gosh, taking this lid off is gonna be crazy. Alright. It's about to be the MVP of this repair right here. And I want it as close by as possible. Hey, Swindon, you're back? Oh, I don't want to remove this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go throw this. Oh, in here. It didn't work. Oh well. No? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to probably go more deep into like the YouTube side of things. That's alright, we'll get this situated. Sorry about that, man. Okay. No biggie? Okay. This is your final warning. Yeah, you tell him, Falcon. About to get swooped on. Get the talents. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the first console I don't want to open over here. I might go to the garage and open it, honestly. I don't want to take that risk, man. I live here. These guys don't pay rent. They don't deserve to live here. I gotta pay rent. You can't live here and not pay rent, man. You know what I mean? May have got access to the VIP area of the rugby, free food and drink all day. Dude, that's awesome, man. I didn't know you were a rugby watcher. Guess that's like non-American football, but not soccer. Gets confusing, doesn't it? Yeah, this particular console, because it has chemicals on it, I don't want to heat it, even though I typically like to heat up the security logo or the security label, but not this time. Just gonna do a little bit of an X pattern here. Alright guys, now for real, I'm probably gonna go back to my garage and open this. I just don't want to take that risk. There's already way too many critters in this guy. Alright. I'll be right back. Going to very carefully take this thing to my garage. I have another can of this spray in my garage, so I should be fine. Been behaving today. I bloody have to now. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it on the overhead cam so that Andy's message can stay visible. Get this over here so it doesn't detract from the message. Alright, guys, off to the garage. Okay. All right, here it goes. Hey, I think they're. No, I think. I hope. I really do. I think they're dead. Nice. My little raid rag technique seemed to have taken care of business. He's so thoughtful. Yeah, rugby is the man version of American football, no protection. Yeah, you're not lying about that one. Oh, shut up. It's been like 2 hours so far. Yeah. Roaches? Where's worms? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was some live ones earlier, man. I've been having to go back and forth and work on other stuff in the meantime while I try to raid them out. Yeah, there's these little ones that are alive in here. Okay, I think it might be safe for now until the next phase. As soon as I say that, there they are. Well, soon. There's so many. Okay. Yeah, this thing is much bigger than I thought it was. I think we're working on that PS5 controller here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab new gloves. Jeez. Well, y'all, sorry about that. It was a little weird, a little awkward. I think we're gonna finish those PS5 controllers. That console was way worse than I thought. If I would have brought that thing on my workbench, it would have been terrible. Oh, holy. Guys, I'm not one to complain, right? I don't typically complain. However, that was bad. Oh my goodness. I don't like complaining. I like to just focus up, lock in, get the stuff done. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to take 5 showers right now. Okay. Wash my hands again. I'm gonna get a new pair of gloves. We're gonna keep going. Okay. I don't have 5 showers, just 2 a day. I like that. You might have to upgrade if you got one like that. Now I feel like I need to check my vicinity. There's a bunch of little ones. Yeah. Oh man, just got back. That buggy PS5 must have been nasty. It is bad. I would say there's at least 100 bugs in that thing. And a bunch of those little itty bitty ones too. So I did my method again. I took another rag. I put it in a bag, and I'm trying to fumigate it with the aerosols. Did you run fast, Chlor Snail? That's funny. I'm trying to keep making progress on it. And mind you, all that thing came in for was a busted HDMI port. I'm shocked it turns on, to be honest with you. Because insect bug is very acidic, or insect blood is very acidic. Alright, let's go ahead and get these capacitors removed. And then we're gonna continue on. Getting these sticks swapped out and calibrated. Also remind me to double check that pink controller, because the customer is saying he could have sworn it didn't have stick drift, but based on my initial testing, it has stick drift. There's no point in leaving these like cut wires. They just wanted to save a little bit of time. The fastest could run, Andy. A slow trot. Go to the shop to get the SSD. Did you get one this morning? Kind of glad I wore long sleeves today, even though it's a little warm. Let's get the Omnivice. Alright, Alex. Oh, nice. Bit of an upgrade in storage. You know, I might have my pest control company come back for a respray just because at this point. I can spray my office, my garage. Oh yeah, it's this song. This song goes hard. All right, let's do this thing. Skrillex vibes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got a question for you guys. You guys viewing the channel? What's like a genre of music that like is your go-to? And then what are two other genres of music that you dabble in? So for example, for myself, my go-to genre of music is like hip hop rap as a genre, but the other genres, my other two main genres would be like R&B, alternative, and electronic music. OMG, that thing is the best I've ever heard. I want one. Oh snap. I didn't even know those JBLs were good. I kind of just thought they were all meh. I don't remember them being like something to write home about, but maybe they are now. It's crazy. I got to tag team repairs because of bugs. It's a tough question. Oh yeah, you think I ask easy questions? That's not my job. I gotta ask the tough questions. Where's all the solder braid I ordered, man? Stuff should have came in already. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's a good pick. Dubstep, rock, EDM. Gotcha. Good morning. Hey, it's Ryan Labs. Welcome, welcome. He's a Clippy. Louis Rossman would be proud. I don't think he's ever tuned into my channel before, and if he has, it's probably been a little bit of a gap. Well, afternoon. Well, hello. How are you? I am that Ryan Labs. Okay. Was there an imposter? Was there another Ryan Labs? He's trying to act as your doppelganger and steal all your glory? Let me know, I'll snitch. letter? Oh, that's cool. Dang. I didn't realize that was you. That's cool. Well, welcome. Let me give you a surefire welcome to the pack. Just help the kid with his DS screen. That's funny. I actually was working on a 3DS not too long ago. But it was a simple fix. It was just the circle pad replacement. Circle pad like cover thumbstick cap replacement. Just dropped a sub. I like to support all my electronics brethren. Alright, I think we have one side all nice and crispy and ready for some 99 proof alcohol. No ethanol. So EDM, dubstep, rock music. That seems to be the vibe. I think we all kind of have similar music tastes, which is interesting. Alright, let me do the other side. From the special Discord group. Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad. For not dropping a sub back. I'd be busy, man. It's no excuse. I always like to support those that support me. And the cause too, for that matter. Oh, that's far more solid. Good. Running out of wick, man. I'm gonna have to get some next aid or something. Just went to a concert last night? Word, who'd you see? Anyone get, like, what genre? What artist? I'm curious. Chevy Metal with Sebastian Bach. Skid Row. That sounds familiar. What genre is that? Is it metal? Is that the genre? Not sure. I'm guessing metal, but... And if it is metal, I have another question. Are you a mosher? Do you like to get in the pit? Or not? Rock. Okay. So not too crazy. Yeah, I went to one metal concert. It was like a local one from a local band in my area. And yeah, no, I'm good. Once people start windmilling, throwing their hands like that, my brain has a hard time separating that, you know, from like actual threat. So I just know to not put myself there. Not for me. Because if I get hit, you're getting hit. Sorry. I used to get in the pit. I am almost 49. Oh, understood. 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 Yeah. Like moshing is cool. I get the concept. It's like a freeing experience depending on how it goes for you, but nah, I'll pass. I just know myself. Not invincible. Understand that too. It's like every year I get some new ache or croak or creak or screech. Fun one was Eddie Money and Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, that would have been crazy. I like big flux and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't do no. I used to know the lyrics to that song. Baby got back. Okay, now see, this is when it doesn't make sense. All of a sudden it doesn't want to pick up. I don't understand. Let me add some solder. Wolfie got back. Oh my gosh, bro. That's funny. No diddy. I mean, I've been known to cut a little rug back in my day. It used to be not the life of a party, but I had good times. That's what I'll say. Been told I'm a pretty decent dancer. So I've been told. Where are you from? I'm from South Florida, so Fort Lauderdale. But I spent most of my life here in Brevard County. I mean, excuse me, Brevard County, not Broward County. So I'm from the swamp, like Shrek. Good old Florida swamp. Okay, we have all holes clear except one pesky one. Love slamming and pit. My old bones can't handle anymore. Many a punk rock shows with the scars to prove it. Oh, jeez. See, that's cool though. I think it's nice to make those kind of memories instead of regrets. Being like, dang, I wish I would have went. You know, you actually just went. I did most of my instrument rating training at Opalaka. My condolences, bro. Opalaka is, yeah, it's a little rough over there. That's funny. I was not expected reading that on my stream chat today. So I'm guessing, are you in Florida or were you just there for a period of time? I feel it. Yeah. We won't even get started on what this Anaconda wants. Oh my god. I can tell you what it don't want. Why Anaconda don't? Unless you got buns, son. That's funny. Wow, I really thought that thing was cleared up. I guess not. I don't know what I was looking. My first real concert was Guar. I've heard about them recently. They're the ones. That's an insane show to be your first concert. I hear they go crazy. Like, it's an experience. They're all dressed up like aliens and all this stuff. A buddy of mine, he's a supporter of the channel. He was telling me about it, and I'm like, what? Never heard of them before. But yeah, apparently they kind of they really take their shows as if they're aliens or something like that. That's a crazy first concert, honestly. Nice. Would have loved to see them live. Nice. I think we're approaching that point where I can continue on with that PS5, but I'm gonna install these new sticks in first, then we'll do that. 88, 89. Wow, that was awesome. I was born then. Oh, jeez. I was 12, 13. Really? At that age? You went to go see War? What the heck? How did your parents allow that? Unless they're the ones that went with you. I was not allowed. Oh, you snuck it, huh? Back then, people wasn't snowflakes. Gotcha. Alright, that one's in. Go eat worms. No sneaking, I just did what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, my parents, they were not down with that. That was not happening. We didn't, my parents were the type of parent, but then that's most Caribbean parents. Like, we don't do sleepovers, we don't do none of that. Getting a drink? Oh yeah, do you think? Alright, let's tack the couple more of these legs in. Hey, it's Keith. Just stopping by to say hi. That's all good, man. Hope you're enjoying your Gregs. I was sent a clip of a YouTube video called American Tries Gregs for the first time. It was very amusing. It was very interesting. Now I know what Gregs is. What's it like to have boomers in the channel? I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm like, what generation am I? I relate a lot with boomers, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm a millennial, I guess. I'm the last year of being a millennial before being Gen Z, I guess. Definitely getting older, that's for sure. It's my last year with the 2 in the front. After that, it's the 3s, which I think are gonna be pretty fun. Gen X, baby! Yeah. I have a Cullen skink with your name on it. On here in Edinburgh. That's right. From Scotland. Yeah, that just seeing your tag reminded me of that conversation about Greg's. I think it was Swindon that sent me the link. That's so funny. You know, it did make me look into Scottish restaurants around here. Hopefully, but the closest one is like Orlando, man, which is a bit of a drive, but that's fine. I think it'll be worth trying it. I think that'd be pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. The one thing, whenever bugs are in my vicinity, I always feel like they're crawling on me after the fact. Oh, see? So you remember that conversation now? Neeps and Tatis. Oh yeah, I remember Keith now. That's funny. Gen X crew. Nice. So Keith, since you're stopping just to say hi, what do you have something interesting going on today? And you don't have to answer that, of course. I'm just curious. Got some fun things planned for today, this Saturday, maybe your Sunday. I'm not entirely sure how the time zones are for Scotland. I believe you guys are ahead by a few hours, so it's probably evening or something. Good food, nice. Wait, is good food your plan? Yeah, that's a good plan. Can't go wrong with that plan. All right, looking good. It's 10 p.m. now. That's what I thought. So that's 5 hours ahead. Getting ready for bed. Oh wait, no, it's Falcon. Just gone. 10 p.m. here. Good food in my bed. Well, oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's also a good plan. Getting some sleep. As dudes, that's good for our testosterone. Getting good sleep. Nice. Night is young. Fortunately, I'm not so young. I was neither, but the night is still young. That's funny. Well, I appreciate you guys spending your evening with the pack. Feel like I should start doing like ASMR or something. Hope you guys go to sleep. Then again, this is kind of one of those things that you watch and go to sleep to, from what I've been told. Alright, this part is the fun part. Only as young as you feel, Keith. Yeah. Definitely a high energy song. He's leading us astray. Not Andy from Toy Story. Alright. Alright. Got the ribbon cable started. We're gonna go ahead and do the rest of it. Foo Fighter drummer Taylor Hawkinson is also a bad A on the drums. Oh, nice. Oh, Dave's here. Hey, Dave. I'm just happy to wake up in the morning. Hey, man. Attainable goals are the best goals. Without seeming rude. Nice. As a baby boomer? Gotcha. So you are in our group? Alright, after this controller, I'm gonna work on that PS5 some more. 'Cause again, the customer did pay for expedited, but I didn't know this was gonna happen. Alright. Oh, snap. I almost forgot something. The capacitors. Oh, man. I can still do it. It's just gonna be a pain, especially on this right side. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. The SpongeBob meme. I don't think I stink. I think I smell pretty alright. Despite all the raid. Jeff, how old are you? I'm a cool, nice, crisp 29 years old. This is my last year with a 2 in the front. I believe it's center post and ground. That would make it this one. Right? Yeah, center post and ground. Center post and ground. Professor Jeff. Yes, I need to get that lab coat. Nice age. Goes downhill after 30. Was that 29? Yes, sir. Was born in 96. Same year as the Nintendo 64's release, which is a phenomenal console. September 76 here? Yeah. Oh, so you're 3 years younger than my oldest son. Or just my son is, only have one, so that's funny. I mean, technically both statements are true. Technically. Alright, let's see. Just want to be able to see what I'm doing here because I don't want to melt plastic. I made my life harder than it needed to be by forgetting those capacitors. Morning all. It's Ace. Our ace in the hole. Our ace from down under. How you doing, man? We're just talking about which generation we're all in. Alright, this one's gonna be a little fun. I can get the angle I need. Perfect. Make sure it doesn't short. Alright, that's one. Of 4. Let's get the rest of it. cool. My super zoom camera. You did pretty much. Onto had a short on 3.2 volt. After voltage injection. APU. Exclamation bin. That's funny. Actually, that'd be a cool list. Like, you put your list of no fixes in there. There's ground. Just left. Yep. Alright, cool. Did that right. I do the same thing 2 more times. Oh no, I was joking? Oh, gotcha. I still think that'd be cool if you want to post your no fixes, but I don't see that being hype. But honest, I guess. Shoot, I might do that. Oh man, why did I make my life much more difficult than it needed to be? Because I didn't follow the order of operations. Not too bad. Could use some flux. It's okay. I can do that. My failures get the most views? Really? It's good to know. Maybe I should post some of my saddest debacles. I don't want to heat those pins too much. Alright, let me see if I can rotate this to make it easier for me. My angle of attack can be less obstructed. I know, when things are off angle like this, it's hard to get a good shot, but we will make do. So we have to. Yes. That worked out. That worked out. Nice. The 3D XL, if you look behind the right hand side hinge, is it cracked across? Might be a micro one. At the moment, the circle pad is a 5-minute job. Yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't check the mid frame. And you have gone really quiet. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking, I don't think. Or is it doing that thing again? I hope not. I did just adjust my audio settings a little bit more prior to the stream. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. Also, I realized, like, another thing is I just need to talk louder too. That always helps. Alright, let's attach these wires. Alright, that one is in. What these wires are for? I don't even know. Make sure your face back to normal volume now. Okay, okay. It's a common point nearly every 3DS XL I've purchased. I've had to replace the hinge button panel. Yeah, that mid-frame. Yeah, the mid-frame cracks pretty often. I've had to do that job. It's one of the few 3DS jobs I posted about on like my Instagram. It's Yank in the flesh, cybertronically. How you doing, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And yes, you're right. Lately I've been streaming pretty early. Relatively speaking, that is. Get this thing to hold itself in place. That would be nice. Did you open the box yet? I have not opened the box yet. I kind of want to do it on stream, but I have to like black out the labels. Hold on 1 second. It's being a little obtuse. There we go. That's good. You don't know if it nice. Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to open it on stream, because you mentioned how well you packaged it, and I'm like, oh gosh, I want to see this, kind of get a clip of it. Plus, I kind of want you to be there, so I'll probably save that for like a Tuesday, Thursday evening stream. It's these moments that make me feel like I didn't charge enough to do this job. But I think I charged pretty fair. Alright, nice. Yeah, we want to see exactly. Grab a big black Sharpie and black them out. We want to see. Yeah, just to make it easier, I was probably just going to take a blank sheet of paper and tape over the label. Because I don't have one of those like mega Sharpies, you know? So it would take too long and I'd waste too much ink. But yeah, I'm definitely going to block out all the personal information, of course. All right. You tell him. That's right. Trust me, I got you guys. I want you guys to see it. See, Mr. Yank's packaging skills. We are impatient. Like, there, young Padawans. The time is coming. Battery. All right, and let's get that microphone in. The little rear microphone. I took an engineer's perspective on the shipping. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to opening that. I feel like it's going to be an experience. Opening that package is definitely going to be an experience. I can already feel it. That sneeze was aggressive. Good thing I muted in time. You guys didn't have to hear all the projectiles. Alright guys, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and plug it in and just see. Let's do like a preliminary check. We can't fully calibrate without the anti-friction ring cover on. We're gonna do that. Then I definitely want to work on that PS5 because good googly moogly. Man, sniffly. You can literally use the top and bottom of the box like a drum. Oh yeah, that thing is packed very well. Just from what I could tell. Just from like initial teardown. Alright, let's go ahead and get gamepad tester up. How's that looking? It's looking good. Just needs a quick calibration. What in the world? Why when I press the left trigger, something's shorted that shouldn't be. What in the world? I've never seen that before. Okay, interesting. What in the world is that? I have never seen that before in my life. I'm thinking something got shorted. Okay. What? How does that even happen? Oh, my bad, guys. I haven't been screen sharing. Now when I press the left trigger, this happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Well, I've never seen that before. Okay. Good thing I didn't complete reassembly. Let me make sure I don't have things touching that shouldn't be touching. Or it's not seated, yeah. Oh yeah, this one came out a little bit. Yep, it's not fully seated. Interesting. This guy right here is not fully seated. Let's see if I can show you guys. What's what happened? Interesting. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that's all it was. Don't delay, open today. Yeah, when you open in the box. PS5 next. Yeah, PS5 is definitely next. That thing is... That infested PS5 is next. Alright, let's replug this in. And try our luck. Or not luck, I don't believe in that crap. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Much better. The bumpers, triggers, this. Alright, let's finish reassembly. And then move on to that PS5. I told you it was a ribbon cable, brother. Yeah, it was. That ribbon cable was like cantilevered off. Wasn't in the right position. It's the first time I ever had that happen, so good to know. Pattern. Like if you see that, you kind of know what it is. Canting. Box, box, box. Oh my gosh, he wants me to open it. A couple times, yeah. Yeah, because you knew that like right away. I'm like, man, he must have seen this before. Does the wave box, box, box. Oh, that's not gonna help. This thing doesn't stay put. Stay put. Alright, let me do this the other way. Nice. Scuff controllers always make me a little more anxious. Just a tad. Alright, we got it. That's all? Eh? That was grumps today. Eh. Alright. Screws. Yeah, that feels better. To think you couldn't go outside unless you had one of those on. What a time. Man, my fingernails are getting pretty long. I have to cut them soon. Alright, let's calibrate this thing. Alright, everything's looking good. Nice. go on over to our calibration software. Let me run it again. I goofed on it. There we go. A little bit closer. Alright, now let's do the range. Alright. It's pretty good. New changes. Let's go back to gamepad tester. Test circularity. Less than 8% is good. Let me try that again. Let's see if we can get it down even further. Two and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6. Alright, let's test circularity again. Is in the 7%. A little bit lower, but about the same. Okay. Everything else checks out. Alright, this controller is good to go. Plug. Come back to overhead. Evening, hey Dream. Sat and watched Dream from the start while sat in the hospital? Wait, are you in the hospital for yourself? Hope you're okay, man. Are you there, like, taking care of somebody? Let's go get that PS5. Had a heart bypass. Oh, geez. Don't say it too lightly. That's pretty intense. Really hope you're okay, man. I was just talking to you yesterday. Andy Stream gave me a heart attack. Box open time. Oh, man. Been sitting down a little too long there. Alright, let me go check on that PS5. See where that thing's at. See what we need to do with that thing. that going. Let's see. This PS5. It's a little buggy. It's got some bugs. Some kinks that are getting worked out. Here. Yeah. Well, fellas, I got good news and some good news. The good news is I don't think I see any more alive critters. Another good news is I think we can proceed with this PS5 and I can keep my word for expedited service. The bad news is I'm gonna have to bring it in here and hopefully everything is gone. Hopefully everything didn't make it, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we shall proceed. Okay, I'm back. And I think I have an idea of how I want to go about working on this thing. I'm going to keep this thing Yeah, it's full of bugs. I probably killed like 20 of them already. I think I'm gonna work on this thing inside of the trash bag I've been using to fumigate it. So that way, if I see anything crazy, I can just like scoop it up. Look at that, there's still bugs. Box, box, box. We demand box opening first. If it wasn't in expedited order, I would definitely open the box. Trust me. Trust me, I want to open the box first. Trust me. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? I will. Man, you guys are so invested. I will, I promise. I promise. I will open the box before I end the stream today. You have my word. Oh yeah, roaches, all kinds of critters that I don't recognize. Angry has us intrigued, yes. Okay, alright. Just for you, Ace. Just for you. I'm gonna go put this back in the garage. Because Ace and Yank have peer pressured me into opening this thing. I'm just playing. I'm a grown man. I can do what I want. But I don't want Ace to miss it. He's kind of hyped. The rest of your dead relatives. Okay, box. Let me switch the camera angle and then I'll go grab the box. I don't know if I have enough space to open it on here. We'll make it work. We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Alright, let me get a piece of paper so I can Alright, let's see. The thing is packaged quite well. Actually, the Sharpie method would make my life easier, but that's okay. I have plenty of tape. Ow. What's that? It kind of hurt. 1 second, I'm taping up the shipping label. Got my roll of tape. Oh, this wasn't installed correctly now, was it? Man, this is probably one of the best investments. It's like a tape roller, like those official ones. Alright. All personal information could be blocked off from you. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. The name of Angry Yank Garage. Let's do this thing. Alright, so first we gotta use it like a drum. That's first things first. Thanks to help him out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fix it now, but for sure. Definitely can open it. The boy Angry Yank. Yeah, this thing is packaged so well. Not a single vibration in here. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what would be the best way to go about this? I'm thinking doing the overhead cam. Maybe I can move the camera a little bit just to make it better. Let's see. I wonder if I can make this light brighter. Hold on 1 second. Soldering workbench. I can make it a little brighter, but it was at 90. I just brought it to 100. Let me see. I can change the temperature, but I don't think that's gonna help. That's perfect. Alright. Here, I can move my camera arm a little more towards the edge. Hopefully that gets it a little bit better. Because it's so white, it like makes everything around it go dark, but okay. This is the label side. Here for reference. Label side. Wow, that is terrible handwriting, but that's okay. Let me get my X-Acto blade and make sure to cut along the seams here. Let me put my gloves on because I've had an accident when I was a wee lad. Alright, so cut there. Let's cut the side. Oh, wait, let me make sure it's in frame. Let's cut the side here. There's plenty of tape used, which I am a huge fan of. You have gifts inside. Oh, thank you, man. I can't wait to see them. I'm like actually super hyped. Oh, wait, there's another label in here? Oh, there's another label in here. Because from a previous use, from its previous life. 1 second. Just so I don't mess up, let me go over to the just chatting cam. 1 second, y'all. This Sharpie's not good enough for that. Alright. I shall be right back. One second, I shall be right back. Because it has somebody else's address on there too. I just gotta protect people's privacy. Or I could just cut it out, I think. Here, I'm gonna do that. That might be easier. Just cut out the sections with the actual addresses on them. 1 second, 1 second. Brief intermission. Brief. I promised. This man got me running around my whole house. It's like, I feel like a little kid getting a gift. Well, I guess I am, technically. Alright. Got one major section of it removed. Just need to do that one more time. I didn't get a nice clean pull the first time. Alright, I think we are good. We are good. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright, coming back. Coming back. We are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hey, it's Spec 360. Alright, we are back. Let's go to the overhead. Spec, you came in just in time. I am opening a package from our good friend of the channel and brother in tech, Angry Ant Garage. Alright, so there's this flap, which, turn this off. Got this flap here. Got some more tape for me to cut. Got some tape there. Some more tape here. Our packaging and shipping process is designed to make sure. Oh, this is just on there. Okay. Alright. Let me get that there. And well packaged for sure. Well packaged for sure. I see goodies. I do like how he this is well packaged. I like this. Dang, Yank. My man went ham. Man went ham with the goodies. Smile for the camera. Nice. Yeah, I was talking about this particularly with that Xbox 360 mod I did. We were talking about maybe the size, the capacity was the issue. It's nice having USB 2.0 sub 8 gigs or less. They're like perfect. So thank you for this. Yank coming through with the goodies. Shout out to Yank. So I got 2 thumb drives that I can use for my testing and installing things. A bunch of CR 2032 3-volt batteries. And name brand too. This man went with Toshiba. He spared no expense. We got 2 8 gigers and 10 batteries. Perfect. Because I needed some of these when we were talking. So thank you. See, man, I appreciate that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Thank you. This means a lot, man. It may not seem like it, but it does. Because it's just to think that I started WolfPackElectronics just because. Like, I always had the idea and I was a little bored. And I was like, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? And stuff like this is happening. Like, this is crazy. Thank you. Look at that. The PS4. The 4. I'm not gonna cry, I promise. I'm not gonna cry. Not today. Maybe one day. Not today. It really means a lot to me, guys. Like I'm not faking when I say that. Dang, this PS5 is in really good shape. So it sucks that it was just the Wi-Fi card. It's the Wi-Fi card on this that we're gonna look into. I'm looking forward to that. I actually have the chip on order. I got it snail mailed over because this is like gonna take a little while, so I'm looking forward to taking a crack at that. Take care of my homies. That's right. No, that's awesome, man. Thank you, Yank. I don't know, Andy. Your message might have to get demoted, man. I'm just playing. This is awesome. Power Rail 2, it's low on startup. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. This is gonna be a super interesting one. I think we'll have to get the whole gang on for me to work on this one. Like, get the whole gang to chime in while I work on this. I think that'll be super cool. Man, the PS4 was just such a good console, man. Like, it totally clapped the Xbox One. Like, the Xbox One got destroyed by the PS4. Such a good console. Alright, let me see. Well, shout out to Yank's packaging. That deserves a W in the chat. The Yank packaging is OD. Top tier. A1. Steak sauce. Like, what is this padding underneath? It's almost like a pillow. Hold on, let me go to the overhead. What is in this white plastic? That PS4 is mint. You're not lying. You're totally correct. Dang. Okay. Color me impressed. It's a fiber-filled bag to take heavy drops. Gotcha. Because I was like, I've never felt that material before. It's literally like a pillow. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely going to save the packing material so that way when I ship it back, it'll be nice and easy. Because I'm not going to let all this packaging engineering go to waste. Not doing that. Alright, so it's this way, and then this one, and then this one. Label side. Well packaged. Wolfpack approved. Alright, I'm gonna go put this box where I keep the rest of my packing material, aka my dining room table for now. And I'm going to put the PS4 there as well. Absolutely phenomenal packaging. You are not kidding. And 1,000,000%, I can't say this enough. Thank you for those items, man. That equipment's going to go a long way. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dang. Oh, that means a lot, man. It means a lot. The PS4. Okay. Alright. Dang, I almost want to end the stream on that note. I don't want to work on that bug infested PS5. But I have to keep my word. That's the one thing I try to do. Said, of course, brother, I had spares. No, thanks, man. Wolf packaged approved. Exactly. I like that. He just combined pack and package. I like that. Wolf packaged approved. Wolf package. I like that. I like that. Wolf care package. So shout out to Yank for the care package. We got 2 8 giggers of like that retro styling, which is good because they work with older devices. So thank you for that. And then the Toshiba CR2032 batteries, which you basically, if you're in this realm that we're in, you could never have too many of these. Like, you just can't. You just can't. Okay, on a less hype note, I have to crack open this PS5er. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know if Ace was here for it. I don't know if I caught him. He was able to tune in for that. Yeah, I might take these out of the packaging now just to save space. Do they have a keyring? I'm gonna put one in my lap. No, I'm just gonna keep both of them here. Now we can all cringe. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. You guys, if only you could see the massacre in my garage right now. Raid is a good product, I'll say that. Yeah, let's get this back into its usual position. Let me take a swig of water before I lose my appetite. Can sleep easy now? I'm glad I can assist. I'm glad I could be your melatonin for the evening. Ace. I'm gonna put these. I have a drawer where I keep USB cables and USB thumb drives, so this is perfect. I just wanna kind of conserve the space. Unboxing video. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have bought that little flamethrower that Elon was selling at one point. Little baby flamethrower. Right about now. Man. What, man, they really I want to package this thing. Let go. It's like how you have a product and they don't want to give it to you. Let me have it. I paid. Well, you ain't paid. It's a gift. I want to open my gift. There we go. Ow. Kind of poked myself on that one. Man, that's crazy. Like, this is the type of stuff that makes me believe in benevolence again. Like, good things happen. Like, the world isn't all doom and gloom, man. It's really not. It's really not. Alright, bug time. Bug time! Bug snacks. Anybody like bug snacks? They're pretty decent USBs. They sure look like it. Thank you. I can't wait to start using them. Because I think I'm going to have more Xbox 360 mods coming my way. Again, shout out to Ace for helping me with that one. Oh my lord, I was muted this whole time. My bad. Thank you, Dream. Flat battery? No, I just didn't hit the switch again. They're Gigastone. Alright, so for this particular console, I'm going to try to work on it inside this bag. So that way it's easy to abort mission. And like, scoop it into the bag and try to contain the intruders. We are going behind enemy lines. Honestly, that's a good way to put it. We are absolutely going behind enemy lines right now. Not me. For we are wolves, not really, but a pack. OG hungry killers. Yeah. You know what was really cool was the fact that they brought the dire wolf back. That is such a cool breed of wolf. It's massive. And apparently the reports say that the one that they brought back isn't even as big as the largest ones from actual prehistoric times, which is insane to me. Thing is huge. Just with justice. Oh yeah, let me get the MVP. You're gonna need some of this. Some of this. Let me put my mask on. Round and round it goes. What we'll find, nobody knows. Will it be a roach? Will it be an ant? Find out in the next exciting episode of Wolfpack Electronics. When you open and they jump out at you? Oh god. I would probably end the stream, not gonna lie. I don't know if I could deal with that one. Might have to just call it like Lord Saladin. I bet they're all living inside of the heatsink. Like the heatsink fins. And I did not take off those screws from the bottom, which at this point I really wish I would have. Really wish I would have. Get your weapons ready, man. In the PSU, oh god. Oh yeah. Like a banshee. Gosh, one screw, every screw is like, ugh. I tried to draw them out with like compressed air, and I got a good amount out. And I blasted them with Raid. %100% guaranteed PSU. Yeah, 1,000,000%. And mind you, this is after I killed like probably 40, 50 of them. Not even lying. No exaggeration. My garage floor looks like a war zone. There's bits and pieces everywhere. Like Call of Duty. It's the little ones that worry me. Those are the ones I may miss. They're gonna go somewhere. Well, lots of EMF. Yeah. That is interesting. Why do bugs like EMF so much? Found a large dead earwig, which are harmless in a 3DS the other day. It had chewed through the top screen cable before dying. It was shuddering until I had undone it all and cleaned my hands. Jeez. Earwig, huh? Yeah, earwigs are weird. They look like termites and ants combined. Little pincers. Okay, we're gonna remove this plate. See what we get. Antennas. That's a good one because they have antennas. I don't know if that was just a dad joke or actually. Either way, that's pretty cool. I'm expecting this part to be pretty tame. Might go run this to my garage. It's the power supply that's freaking me out. Yep, I already see dead bugs. Nice. I go run this to the garage. You guys zoom in and let me know. Okay. Forgot my hand vac. Gonna be very important for this repair. This guy. Don't shoot till they run. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I should have undone the screws on the underside. Really? Roach antennas actually pick up EMF? That's crazy. Alright, do you guys think I should try to go back in the garage, flip this thing over, and undo those bottom screws? And separate the two halves? Because I do not want to do that in here. But I kind of want to get the PCB out. Yeah, let me get the PCB out. And then I'll leave the PCB in here. Then I can go to town on the rest of it. Except the power supply, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Remember, guys, this thing came in for a HDMI port. Which the HDMI port is definitely busted. Don't get me wrong. It is thoroughly ravaged, ransacked, pillaged. I want to hear the Banshee scream. Get that entire thing out your house. I could never. I would have had it outside the entire time and charge extra for being in that condition. That's crazy. Hey, Coco. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, it's been going in and out of my garage, in and out, in and out, in and out. And I've had Raid, as you can see, one of the MVPs of this repair is a can of Raid in my hand vac. And that's why I'm working on it in a bag. Honestly, I'll probably be taking this out. And then on top of that, I'm going to be calling my pest control people to come back and do a respray. I just had my service too, like last week. Are you kidding me? There was a bug underneath the USB cable? Nah. Okay. Alright. We're going in the garage. Yeah, we're going in the garage. We're going yeah. Nah. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're going in the garage. We're not taking a chance. I'm gonna have to bring my screwdriver, this and this. That is insane. I have never seen a console this bad before. Insane. Insane. Well, guys, it was fun while it lasted. I'll come back with the PCB, I promise. I'll come back with the main motherboard. But no, it's awesome having you here, Coco. Another tech enthusiast. Coco works on audio equipment, which is really cool, like beat machines, drum machines, mixers, things like that. The rest of the people watching Coco are pretty much other electronic repair people. Honestly, it'd probably be, if you like, I don't know if you do stuff on YouTube, but I can send your information to JFix. Might be cool to have you join us. And he can give you all the information on what I'm talking about. Forgot my hand vac. I need that. Cool, definitely down. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be in the garage in a war zone. I'll come back. Hopefully, I won't be a casualty, but I'll make a lot of casualties. Gonna need a spudger. Definitely gonna need a spudger. It's like I'm coming back for supplies. Need a spudger, stat, and I'm going back in there. Okay. The good news, the internals seem to be fine. The most nasty thing, I feel like Bane right now. As I was trying to extract the the motherboard here, there was a lot of critters trying to not let me take it. So I'll say that. So I have to keep my eyes peeled, especially around this connector over here. But I will have to go back in and do the worst part of the job, which is dealing with the power supply and the heatsink. They tried to breach, but we have made it. We were successful. We have stormed their beaches, and we have conquered. This repair is interesting. I almost want to just say screw it, replace the HDMI port, and just not even touch it. But in my heart of hearts, I cannot do that. So, I shall return. Round 2. Fight. Hopefully I come back with a you win. Perfect. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, I'm about to separate the heatsink from the shell. Oh god. See, they don't tell you about this in electronics school. Pretty bad. Not as bad as I thought. Well, good news. Good news. We have some good news. Good news is my garage door works, so I'm opening it and I'm going to blow it out outside the vicinity. Also good news, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but I haven't disturbed their peace yet by using compressed air. So we'll be back. I want to give you guys updates, so it's a little interesting at least. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Be right back. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Guys. Okay. Guys. We did it. We did it. But at what cost, man? At what cost? Yeah. I definitely went outside. I had to go out. I had to open the garage door and go out there. It was bad. My neighbors are looking at me. At what cost, man? At what cost, bro? My neighbor's like, who the heck is this guy blowing out a PS5 is all disassembled in the grass? This PS5 got me looking crazy. I'm probably on a hit list now. They're probably gonna increase my rate for something. We won the battle, but did we win the war? And I'm not even done yet. They're holding, we have a few more panels to really go through and make sure they're all good. This one looks safe so far. Not seeing any extra visitors, so that's good. But yeah, this is the last one. If we win this one, we win the war. I promise. I shall return. The fearless leader shall return. Guys, I don't think I ever want to do that again. I don't think I ever want to go through that again. Ever. Quite frankly, I don't even care. It's not even about the money. That is, look how much time I've spent just on this thing. This was a lesson I will never forget. We did it though. We did it. We did it. The narration. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I agree, Spec. Once I realized how bad it was gonna get, I was like, nope, going outside in the grass. At least I have a little bit more defense. Okay. Okay, we will proceed to E Foxtrot ETA 11 minutes over an hour. So, not worth it? I mean, maybe not to me. I'm gonna keep going though, but I don't know if I want to deal with that again. Because it's not just like, oh, okay, it's just the extra time. It's like the risk of infestation of where I dwell. I live here. These bugs are gonna live here without paying rent. I just, out of principle, I can't be having that. I don't appreciate that. You gotta put in. You gotta pay your way. Okay, alright. Well, the worst part's over. Now, guess what? Now we could do what the normal stuff, which is an HDMI port replacement. After all that, honestly, that one might have to. I don't know, man. That was a lot. Honestly, like quite frankly, that was a lot. That was a lot. So no Roach disrespecting you then? Nah, they didn't even get the chance, Charles. They didn't get the chance. Ain't no Roach about to disrespect me in my house. That ain't happening. I got them. I got every last one of them. And they better hope I don't find the rest of them. Because we took care of business. We took care of business. And while I was at it, I used the air compressor to blow all their, pieces out of my garage. Don't want to get too nasty with it, but it is what it is at this point. But it's like, hey, now we could do an HDMI port replacement. And there's still a bit of work and testing that goes in with that. By the way, I appear to have blown my house up with that SAM Green Garage. Oops. That Sam? Oh my gosh. I bet you the narration from Yank must have been phenomenal. Like, portions of the board that aren't under the shielding definitely have bug residue. No doubt about that. Towel soap tonight kills them all in under an hour. That's what Chatfix does. You know what? I heard about that. A Ziploc bag and a towel soaked in IPS. I might have to do that. And like, does he wrap the console too, or does he just? I gotta figure out some type of infestation protocol. Protocol BUGS. BUGZ. That's the new protocol we need to come up with. Whatever the strat is, I am down for it. Still crazy that that wasn't even the main job. That's insane. That was a side piece. That was a side mission. to replace this HDMI port. Alright, let me find a PS5 HDMI port. I have so many Xbox HDMI ports. I don't know why I ordered so many. Sheesh. PS5? Alright, good. Alright. Now, the battle's over. The war is not done yet. We gotta do this HDMI port. And then, the war is over. We can go home. We can go home, man. Just put PS5 in the bag along with paper towel, wetted with IPA. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some more alcohol then. Some more alcohol. I'll be surprised if I see a bug. But then again, I'm still gonna be calling my pest control service and have them do a respray. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen too, Charles. Cause like, even if it's an expedited service, like yeah, you get bumped up, but like, yeah, I'm not. Like if I can't do it in one day, cause like this was supposed to be done already, man. But I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I was thinking I'd be done by now, but life had something else in store for your boy. Alright. Let's go ahead. Only takes an hour. Really, an hour? That's pretty good. And if it's consistent, like an hour consistently, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Cause then I could have been working on something else in the meantime. Man, I am hot now. Hold on, let me lower my thermostat here in a little bit. Honestly, does it make a difference having my light on? I don't think it does. Let me see. Let me check. It makes like no difference. Hold on, wait. It's still waiting for it. Yeah, it makes like no difference. I'm just gonna leave this light off and grab a beverage. At least it dies happy. Some alcohol in its system. That's funny. Alright. You know what's interesting? Is, you know, they say a leader leads by example, right? If I ever get to the point where I have a storefront and a bunch of employees and we get a bug-infested console, I'm gonna show them this video. Cause, bro, I don't want to hear nothing. I did it too. I suffered too. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Yank is back. Good old Yank Hill. Alright, there's that. That port is borked. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch more of those black swabs. So now I use these when I respread liquid metal. Got a whole bunch of them, and they're pretty good. They're a little less quality than the thermal grizzly ones, but they're still perfectly fine. Alright. Just adding flux on this HDMI port before we apply heat. Plenty of flux. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have my pest control service come back and do another respray. Especially here in Florida, it seems like bugs love to multiply here. I know my camera's too zoomed in, I really wish it wasn't, but it's the best I got right now. It was free. Soon, one day, I'll be able to show you guys the whole HDMI port. That is the goal. That is the mission. And I've been looking at some Amscope microscope cameras. Like the ones that actually mount properly to this microscope. This one's just kind of floating in its place. That's why the image keeps swiveling. Again, it was free. It wasn't really meant for this setup. I just made it work. Just one day, we'll get there. The burning bug smell. It's disgusting. The bug bits are burning. It stinks. Nice. Got that one out. Just trying to get this one in. Hate that feeling like something's crawling on you. Hold it. Alright, let's see how we did. Oh, geez. But Let's see how we did. Command in 3 minutes. We had only one mishap with the SAM. One barrack was destroyed. All the men are okay. We have no wounded. Over and out. I love that. You guys are funny, man. Thanks, funny. Dang, that looks pretty good. Holy smokes. What anchor point could be better? We'll do the push test on Karen. Oh, very good. Alright. We're going to commence Operation Push Test. Changing optical view now. Bogey is in view. Alright. Let's start testing. Good. Good. So far, so good. Dang, this one's soldered on pretty well. Dang, a one taker. Nice. One take Drake. Alright. Let's clean this bad boy up. You know, someone once asked me, they were like, dude, you seem to be doing a lot and actually doing alright. Like, how do you do it? I'm like, man, increase your tolerance to failure and increase how much suck you can take. That's like the best advice I could give you on this planet. That's the best advice I can give. Increase those two things and you will be a formidable opponent in any arena. 1000%. Dang, that looks good. Dang, nice. Alright, let me clean the flux off the bottom. And then I can take this mask off. Wait, no comment. Wait, what do you mean no comment? Oh my Lanta. Yank, yank, yank. That's hilarious. I guess I did set myself up for that one. I guess I did set I set myself up for that one. My bad. I didn't think that one all the way through. That's the subtle call out I need. Just no comment. I'm like, what did I say? And then I'm like, oh, like playing it back in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I see. Sorry guys, it's all the raid fumes getting to my head. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I don't know why. I crave it, but now I don't at the same time. Alright. We can complete this mission. We gotta respread the LM, reassemble power supply and whatnot. I gotta grab those pieces from my garage. Yes, sir. Never show fear. That's right. Alright, I'll be right back. Looking forward to taking a shower, getting some food. Alright, here's the heat sink. Have it back. It should be bug free. I'm just gonna leave all the raid residue in here. Hopefully it'll help the customer out in the long term. Yeah, you're right. I really do hope it's bug free. I think I really got the PSI cranked up. I really hope I don't have any surprises. Oh my gosh, there's a surprise. Oh boy. How the heck? Where did that thing come from? How did... Well, I thought we weren't gonna get any surprises, but it's like as soon as Yank said that, boom, one popped up. Stevie W followed. Welcome to the pack. Appreciate it. Hey, we hit 200 followers on Twitch. Woohoo! That's a W. Gosh, man. Where was this thing hiding? At this point, I just want to get this thing over with. Alright, let me get the raid ready. Raid is ready. Shop vac is ready. I see any surprises, I'm spraying. You know what? Let me get those two bottom screws in the garage. Sure, I don't see anything weird. Oh, I want this console over with. They tried to send one more agent to infiltrate our base. He did not make it. See if they'll be crafty and they'll send any more buggers our way. Stevie W, hey! It's a funny gif. Hello, hello! At Stevie, welcome to the pack. Uh-oh, I had a typo. My bad. Had the gloves on when I was typing that one. Alright, bottom screws are in. Alright, let's try to speed run this thing. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Put it back in that stinking trash bag. Now that's organization. Prior preparation. Prior Preparation. I like that. Alright, let's try to get this stuff respread back on there. This is one of my favorite parts, is respreading the liquid metal. Funny, on these like first generation PS5s, they use so much liquid metal. And they reduced how much they used on further iterations, revisions. If you guys see a bug, let me know. You guys are my recon right now. All right. You will make command one day, soldier. Yeah. I don't want to let this thing out of my sight, honestly. I want this thing to be on the workbench perpetually for any shenanigans. Stuff off the phone. Man, oxidation just refuses to come off sometimes. Some shallow angle. I don't like how that feels. My gut is telling me no. But it's needed. Hey, that helped actually. Interesting. Good to know. And my stomach is mad at me. We are good. It's actually pretty cool to hear all these like military terms. It's like it didn't clean up. This is a little rough. You still in the hot zone? So far, me and Wolfpack haven't had any hurricanes. Sorry, I'm rude. We didn't say hi. Oh, yeah, so far. Wolf's in bug territory. Yeah. It's a war zone out here. Got my trusty can. Oh, there we go. It's spreading a lot better now. Nice. That is a good respread. And trash. Nice. Alright. Let's get this thing reassembled and tested. And out of my house. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but this thing has definitely tested me. Now I'm about to test it. And be done. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's get these ribbon cables reconnected. Alright. That should be enough to test. Let's do it. A good CO always protects his man. That's right. Gotta lead by example. Go down with the ship if needed. Alright. Bug check. No bugs. Okay. Alright, let's go on over to the test stand. And this thing better work, or I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna bug out. Alright. Got power. Let me not block the screen here. I guess I didn't turn it off properly. Oh crap, I didn't put the heatsink on. I should be fine. Alright, good. Good. All of our efforts were not in vain. This thing should be getting pretty toasty right about now, actually. Because without the little X clamp, it does not do well. Alright, we got the console turning off. Now it's the home stretch, guys. It's the home stretch. Jeez. Actually, let me leave this closed. Alright, let's get this thing off this workbench and back over to the other one. Yes. Because boy, oh boy. That does feel good though. Makes all that struggle and turmoil definitely made this thing feel more worth it. Can I say, is it actually more worth it? Debatable. But does it feel more worth it? Yes. Yes, it does. Did I leave any pieces? Oh yeah. The next pieces I need are in the garage, so I'm gonna go back out there and grab them. You guys let me know if anything crawls out of here. Home stretch. No bugs, right? You know, now I'm thinking about what am I gonna eat? Or I'm not really hungry, and I have food in my fridge. I have meal prepped meals, but like, kind of want something sweet. I don't know why. Maybe being around all these bugs makes me want sugar or something. I don't know. It's weird. Where'd everybody go? Is everybody else eating dinner now? Guess all this talking of food, man. Everybody go think about their meal plans. Just kidding. Ain't gonna be a dream if you sleep on it. True. Oh, you ate already? Nice. Anything good? Sustenance food? Something real good? I could go for a good steak. I haven't had like a good steak in a while. Nothing fancy? Gotcha. Sandwich and tater chips? Nice. Put them inside and on the outside. No, that's not weird. That's fire. I love crunchy sandwiches. Alright, now when it comes to peanut butter, crunchy or smooth? Where's the weirdness with that? That's what I'm saying, Charles. That's not weird at all. That sounds just fine to me. So what's awesome is we hit a milestone today, man. First hyper-infested console, and we hit 200 followers on Twitch. I'll take it. Always crunchy? My man. My man. Cheese with Marmite and marmalade. With banana? Ooh, that sounds good. You know what? I don't know why I've never thought of just putting fruit in a sandwich. Wow. That's like revolutionary. Alright, time to put the signature and the episode number. Wait, which episode is this? We're on episode 64. Oh, snap! Nintendo 64. Yeah, banana on a sandwich sounds amazing. Try that out. People put fruit in like sushi and salads and stuff. I don't see why you couldn't do it in a sandwich. Alright, let me use Kapton tape and put some new tape down. It's crazy how that like tricks my nail. Yeah, I want to get a ring that has like the Wolfpack logo on it. That'd be sick. So we have a bunch of merch ideas. We got a lab coat. I forgot who mentioned the lab coat. Was it you, Charles? Or was it Pico? Or was it 8-Bit? Was it Chris? Or Worms? Maybe it was Worms. Dang it, I can't remember who. It was Squish Worms. That's what I thought. Okay, it was Worms. Thanks. Thanks, Dave. Alright, that all looks good. Let's continue. Wait, where's that little piece? That must be in my garage. I'll get it back. That little foam piece. That little foam piece. Little foam piece. Try to find it. Where did I put it? For the SD card. Little flap. Might have lost it, especially with me using compressed air. It might have blown away.
wonder if I should just order a bunch of those, like, replacements of them. I don't think that's really something you can get. I bet you have to buy the, like, the whole spool. Yeah, I don't see it. Might have gotten lost in all the turmoil we were dealing with. Let's get the disk drive back in. Buy a bulk roll, make your own. That's what I was thinking. Took the idea right out of my head. Need to make a ain't gonna be a dream sticker for the pack. I like that. That's a good idea. Ain't gonna be a dream if you sleep on it.
sprayed this portion of the console with Raid, so like it's not sticking. See if I can get it to stick. Tomorrow's never a problem. Just do it now, make the memories before your time comes up. Facts. Learn that lesson the hard way through watching other people. No regrets. No complaints, no regrets. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some alternative with Kapton tape. Get my thick roll. Add one under the NVMe port? Oh, to help hold it down, you're thinking? I still have the screw. Or to prevent bugs. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, because it won't flap around. Good point. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry guys, just messaging the customer because he's a little ways away. snap. We got an alert. Hey, welcome to the pack, Ryan Labs. Thanks for dropping a follow on the Twitch side. I appreciate that. Dang, we're at 201 followers. Dang, we moving. I love it. This is great. Like the official. I know the customer, he has a bit of a dry. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get that piece of tape. I don't go on Twitch much. I appreciate that. Even if you don't, I do appreciate the follow, man. It means a lot. Cause the Twitch side used to be my pop-in side, because that's where I started at. But ever since I've got monetized on Twitch and there's ads, everybody kind of went to the YouTube side because there's no ads. Maybe that'll change in the future, right? I'll be able to get monetized. But YouTube recently increased their parameters to get monetized, so it's a little rough, but that's okay. Just keep grinding. It can work, or go see Judas preach and Insurge cover band. Crappy speller. Oh, gotcha. I mean, concert never hurt nobody. But I hear people get this thing called workman's comp at work when you get hurt, so, you know, I'm just saying. I've ad block and you block on, lol. Oh, yeah, nice. You know what? I've been meaning to follow stinking Louis Rossman's guide on that. Alright, nice. Something tells me it doesn't go like this. Got the wrong one. Is this one we need? Critters? No critters. Good. Good song. Good show. Jolly good show. Yeah, this console definitely took a drop. You can tell by all these like white marks here. Oh wait, maybe the camera's not picking it up. Yeah, you see those white marks? This is from scratches. From impact, typically. Yeah, and the clips don't want to clip as strong as they once did. Are some broken? No, none of the clips are broken. Oh yeah, the top snaps are broken. That's what it felt like. So I was like, yeah, this thing took a drop. It's obvious. When you've put these things on so many times, you kind of get to know how they feel like. When they feel off, you can tell. Powered on just fine. Oh, guys, we did it. We did it. 6-hour live stream. murdered a bunch of bugs. I hate to say it that way. That sounds, I don't even know if that's TOS. I probably can't say that word. Discarded a bunch of bugs. Exterminated, I guess. Mostly unscathed. I'm not seeing any critters moving around, but I'm still calling my pest control folks. Best believe that. Alright, let's get, oh, sorry, let me switch the camera view over to the test stand view, aka the just chatting view. Alright, so there's no disk in there. Let me make sure the disk drive works. And, disk drive and Wi-Fi. And then we will call it. Hopefully the disk drive works, because I did not go in there. There was a lot of bugs in that area, so hopefully it still works. If not, I'm tapping out. I got the console up and running, man. Well, for this particular job, if it wants to pay more, great. Alright. Disk drive is functioning. It's copying the disk. Let me get my disk out. Alright. Disk drive is good. Let's test the Wi-Fi. And then I'm going to... I would normally stress test this console, but I do not want to do that. Alright, internet's working fine. Cool. Pretty confident this is not going to run worse than it was running before. Alright. Get the console assembled. We're gonna get it back in the garage. That's where this thing is gonna stay until they come to pick it up. Alright, we did it, guys. We did it. That's a W. I can't do it with this hand. Gotta switch. This hand, that's a W. This thing got a full-blown cleaning service, debug service. Alright. You guys know what time it is. If you can hear me. I'm kind of out of range, but... Oh, man. Alright. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Wait, actually, I gotta clean up first. Yes, we can hear you. Alright. Yep, it's about recap time. Well, first cleanup time, because my desk is looking a little disheveled. So let's take care of that. Oh, like my setup being too disorganized. I mean, it's pretty rough looking now, but don't want it to get worse. Things can always get worse. That's what we don't want. Okay. Guess this extra one, I'm gonna have to put it somewhere until I need it. What the heck? How am I getting an ad? Oh, my Prime from my own account ran out. Okay, I'll have to resub to myself. Alright, let me do that now. Alright, hold on 1 second. Crappy speller. Let me resub to myself real quick. Music's always good. Let's see. WolfPack. Hold on 1 second. Prime Prime with Prime. 6-month anniversary of my own channel. Nice. Alright. Now, it's recap time. Okay. So, what was today like? Boy, was it something. I'll tell you that much. Let me take a swig on that one. I don't think I ever want to deal... Oh yeah, I was supposed to test this purple controller. You know what? Let me do that before the recap here. I wanted to verify that I was seeing stick drift on this controller. Green share. I'm not touching anything yet. I think it was on the left stick, right? So, buttons are good. Yeah, look, it's like not going left. Like it works. It's not necessary. I don't know. That's kind of drifty to me. Let me remove the circularity rings. Like it doesn't go all the way left, and it like lags to come back. I don't know, man. I would replace this. I would say it's not good to go. But he was saying, no, man, it seemed to work fine. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's like a super. Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to check that. The circularity's off with this stick. Like it's out of tolerance, and then it doesn't want to go left when it's supposed to. So, maybe he didn't notice or whatever, but he's definitely gonna notice if he's trying to strafe in a shooter. Has drift replaced. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. If he rereads chat later? Oh gosh. Wait, like all of the... Oh wait, EXP33 fan, has stream improved your workflow? My bad, man. Sorry about, I missed your question. I wouldn't say in terms of workflow, but it makes it more enjoyable to get the work done. I'll say that 1000%. Because yeah, I can work faster if I'm not streaming because I'm really locked in, not trying to read chat and talk. But in terms of the enjoyment and like building community and all those things, nah, invaluable, priceless, like the MasterCard commercials. um, Shoot, now I kind of want to go back and read the chats. Yanks like interpretations, like those jokes are hilarious. um, yeah. But no, so recap. Tried new audio settings. I think they made me sound a lot better. But you love us, of course. It's like it literally makes it worth it these days. Nowadays, like unless it's something that's too big to work on here, I prefer to just stream when I'm working. Makes it 1,000 times more enjoyable. So first thing we did was we had a 3DS thumbstick cap replacement. Not the whole module, but just like replacing the little cap. We did that for a customer. So that was nice, a quick one. The next thing we did, we were going to work on that PS5, but the PS5 was a little nasty. Very bug infested with live bugs, so I had to deal with that. That took far more hours than I wanted. Going back and forth from my garage and stream later so I can watch more. Yeah, I got you, Yank. Let's see. So I tried some attempts to fumigate the bugs out by like soaking a rag in Raid and throwing it in a plastic bag with them, but that wasn't super effective. It was effective, but not super effective. What is that about? Oh, it's from an intern that it just keeps reminding me that I need to get it done. He's gonna be back in town in October, so I've just been leaving it there. It's one that I worked on, and I rebuilt the power switch circuit and got that 3DS working. But after turning it on and trying to use it, I realized it wasn't reading game cards. So I soaked the game card slot in contact cleaner, and that took off a lot of grime. I want to reinstall it and see what it does, but I've just been kind of putting it on the back burner, excuse me, because until closer to October, which is literally we're like almost halfway through September already, which is insane. So yeah, 3DS, PS5. PS5 was nasty. I had to go back and forth trying to clean that and make sure no bugs infest my house. From there, I started working, while it was fumigating, I started working on one of the scuff controllers I need to fix. I got one of them fixed of the two for a customer in Washington State. Like literally, if Florida's here, they're like way over here. Just crazy, which is insane, man. I guess kudos, I guess. I'm glad he found me, and he's a repeat customer too, so I want to get it done for him as soon as possible. Plus, I've had it for a while. After that, I opened a Wolf package from good old Angry Yank Garage. That was awesome. Very heartfelt moment for me personally. Just the idea that there's people out there who send me things to just help me win. Like, I just love the idea of people like wanting to see me win. It really is encouraging, like very much so. Like, not joking on that, like 1,000%. So that was cool. He included two 8GB USB drives. Wait, continuity. Kind of part and extended it. Continuity helps a lot. Okay, got you, Charles. Huge shout out to Angry Ant Garage for sending those things. He sent me a bunch of like CMOS batteries, CR2032 batteries, 3-volt batteries, and good ones, Toshiba brand, good brand batteries. And he sent two USB 2.0 8GB thumb drives, which are useful for working on older hardware, like older consoles, just to make sure that it can see it, right? Because there's like subtle changes in the chipsets that were used that cause it to not be seen sometimes, so that was nice. So huge shout out to Angry Ant Garage. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that a lot. In fact, I'm going to be posting about it in my Discord server, in my shout outs and milestones channel. Let's see, other than that, we just kept grinding out the PS5 once we fumigated it, going back and forth trying to get it cleaned and debugged literally without troubleshooting. I ended up taking it outside of my garage and using my air compressor to get the bugs out as much as I could, like in my driveway basically, and had my neighbors looking at me all kinds of crazy, so that was good. um, other than that, no, today was a fantastic stream. 6 hours and 20 minutes, solid stream. Had a good amount of viewership. You guys came through and supported like you always do. We had Coco pop in today. That was cool. I'll have to send her info to JFix, just to, and it's his decision to make, but I know she makes YouTube videos, I believe, of her repairs. So just to, maybe if she wants to join our group, or, you know, up to him. I think Jeff is high. Wait, what? LOLRON. I think Jeff is high. You need to see what he's doing out here. Because you are always on so early. Let's see. Anything else that I missed? No, I think that was it. Other than that, drink a lot of water. If you need work done, be sure to check out my website. That's kind of like the main avenue I'm trying to use to onboard customers or work orders. Website, Discord server. Join my Discord server. It's getting more fun in there as more people join and we talk. Pretend next door neighbor is wrong. Oh, I got you. I see what you're doing there. That's funny. Yep. Remember the slogan? It won't be a dream if you sleep on it. I think that would be fire to get on a sticker. I could quote Yank on that. Let's see. Discord, website. Follow all my socials, all the, you know, content creator things. I guess that sounds so cringe to say. I'm not a content creator. I'm just an engineer / tech who does stuff. That's all I am. Let's see. Yeah, and it's not a dream if you sleep on it. So just keep at it. Other than that, guys, I appreciate you guys for being here as always. And until next time, peace.